Right. Sorry about that. That was really frustrating. The internet didn't... It went out, but it didn't. Like, my internet didn't fail. I have a mesh Wi-Fi system, a really nice one. And I think where we positioned the second node was not working as well as we've put more things into the house. And I think the second node dropped from the first one, and it killed this one immediately. So it dropped me out of the game. It killed the stream. It did everything went away instantly. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure just that second one lost connection. So I moved it to a different spot in the house, and hopefully that isn't an issue any longer. I think because I never stopped the stream, I never actually killed transmission to the stream. I think the VOD should still be in one piece. No, it's not. It is it's going to be broken into two again. Ugh, my life. Okay, here we go. My life with Twitch issues specifically. A lot of other things are great. Man, if I could get my stream to work properly for a day, that'd be sick. Here we go. Okay. So he was just telling me we were in the middle of a dialogue about when they came here. We don't want a reward. We just want you to tell us more about your people. Okay, before the flood came, it was said that our ancestral home is found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were were out hunting survived. They swarmed aimless and lost. Okay. They spied these buildings on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water. Yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. That's what I was in the process of writing. Buildings that had long stood under the water. So it was there before the flood, already under the water. Maybe this place was teleported here. Maybe, you know, I mean, considering the capabilities of the Crystal Tower and Emmett's knowledge of how that all works, it wouldn't surprise me if maybe they could move an entire city, if the Asians were capable of doing that. Or if this place is for some reason linked to every single world because it existed, because it existed in the source. That's ultimately why I figured that we were going to end up going to assuming that this is Amarat that we're approaching. That's where we're going because, I mean, they kind of hint at it, and it's not the first time I've played a video game where we had a city hidden under the water and we had to go and find it. And this feels very similar to something that I've played. Except Nazjatar was pretty shit. So, strange buildings they were. Had long stood under the water. It sounds to me that Amarat is more than just a city. It sounds like it's also maybe a mechanism, or it'd be interesting if it were like a living thing, if like a whole have a whole city be a primal. I mean, why not? They pooled their willpower to birth the will of a star, allegedly. the air pressure just slammed the door. What if the city's alive? Literally, in some kind of way. That'd be interesting. But we'll find out. Yeah. I mean, when it comes to Asians and forward thinking and sometimes they're a little panicky, I suppose, but multi-purpose and multifunctionality out of things that they do, it would not shock me if their city was much more than just a city. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the Tempest's turbulent waters and predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. Huh. I like when that word gets used. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern the truth. That's all for this episode. Just kidding. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary until such time as they return. You ever name it? Thus, if it is judged that your coming and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, you will find warm welcome here. A truly astonishing history, yet I cannot help but wonder, how will the significance, or otherwise, of our arrival be decided? The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. Then it would seem our earlier discussion was the correct one. That would be correct. We thank you for the lesson, and we'll continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand. Only do try not to overexert yourself. The risk far outweighs the gain. Waiting in the depths. Cool. So they've been taking care of this place while Emmett's been out fucking literally destroying worlds. Nice. Sick. Was that a flying quest, or is that gonna be like a beast tribe quest? A flying quest? Call of the Cups. Eyeing you with naked interest. Hail, finless one, and welcome to the Cups. Long have I waited to converse with one of your kind. I'm called Narash Kal. How may I address you? You can call me Nighthawk. Pyromancer. Curious. That's not what I said, but before we speak at length, there is something I would show to you. Let us leave behind the cups and head due west. Come. Ugh. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Hey, an ether current. Would you look at that? That's fortuitous. The geyser down there? This is above me? Oh, outs. Oh, yeah. What's the... It's above. Is it saying it's above me? Am I understanding that correctly? I am, right? He's. I don't recall how to get up there. Do I go out the other side? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I understand. What? The way I went out the first time. This little thing right here, and then I come up here and hang a left, and I'll cross. Go fucking all the way around. It would have been faster to just go to the friggin' etherite. Okay. So many cave raves. So you're really not supposed to see that, huh? Weird. I wonder why it's like that. Probably G-Shade, but it couldn't be G-Shade. My G-Shade doesn't do anything like that. Yeah, that's weird. Is that Xanarkand? Is that Xanarkand, Chad? Oh my god, are we good? Oh, we got a Xanarkand! Probably an update? Could be. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I think it's cool looking. It is, like, quite evident, though, so if other people were to see it that way, it'd be like, what the fuck? What is that? You know, that kind of be... And the fact that no one would be talking about it would be kind of weird. The in-game depth of field is off. Maybe it hides it. I don't think so. That's cinematic cutscenes. Yeah, I don't know. It's supposed to look like that after 5.0 MSQ? Huh. Well, that's shitty. Because I'm assuming there's probably like a really cool like reveal cutscene where like the whole fucking thing lights up or something like that. But it's kind of like ruined because you can see it like that. Oh well. Let's move on. We'll move on when I'm ready to. There is. Yeah, I kind of figured. But it'll still be sick. I'm still excited. I'm sure it's gonna have MSQ in it, so it'll be cool. It'll be cooler than what I'm looking at right there. I'll tell you that. These are relics of your kind, yes? The leavings of a ship that sailed the seas above long, long ago. They lie as they fell, untouched by any Ondo, where most have little interest in the affairs of the finless. I, however, do. Ever since I was saved by one of yours, after being washed ashore weary and near death. Such a kindness is a rare and wonderful thing, and I would know more of the people who showed it to me. And so I ask you to teach me of your ways. These objects, for example, what purpose do they serve? How are they to be used? I'm gonna tell this guy some utter bullshit. It's gonna be hilarious. What do we have here? Remnants of several shattered bottles of wine. Such fragile containers they were. I suspect they once contained something of great value. What can you tell me of their purpose? They were used to store intoxicating spirits. They were used as makeshift weapons, first to bludgeon, then to stab. Ah, how versatile. Ondo too often utilized simple objects as tools. Stone and bone and such. Our peoples are not so different. You know, you're kind of right. You just have scales. And I have bunny ears. Among the debris you spy what appears to be a rotting ship's wheel. That was carved from the wood from one of your many trees, yes? What purpose does this peculiar contraption serve? Fashion, you wear it on your head. Nice. I see. That possibility I had not considered. A pity that this material so quickly degrades when immersed in water. I should have liked to wear one myself. One day. You're not right, but you're not wrong. You're not right, but you're not wrong. Thank you. In our short time together, you've already taught me so much. No problem. A pity that none of these pearls of wisdom will serve my needs. Well, we tried. What's up, Sahagin? Sahagin. That's not what they're called here, but... What are you thinking wandering off on your own with this finless one? This is no time for you to fiddle with their leavings. The Clutch Mother is in terrible distress. You'll go to hell for misleading the innocent fish man. Hagging these nuts, dude. No, I do not understand. You do not understand. I brought him here to... ambush him. Pray forgive this child his impudence. I am Zerosh Oan. And on behalf of the Clutch Mother, I come to entreat your assistance. The Clutch Mother? It seems you do not realize that in driving back the waters of the Tempest, you've placed our beloved Clutch Mother, leader of the Ondo, in mortal peril. Fuck! She is pregnant. Of course she is. Here in the depths she will give birth to many, many eggs. We male Ondo will take them into our care and raise them as our own. But absent the flowing waters, we know not if she will be able to deliver them safely. If not, the future of our people will be in jeopardy. It's not the game. We had someone check New Game Plus. I have no idea. The flood of light claimed many Ondo lives. Though we have rebuilt our numbers somewhat in the decades since, it would be devastating to lose an entire generation. Or worse, the Clutch Mother herself. She wishes to speak with you directly, that we might together find a solution to this dilemma. Will you return with me to the cups? Narash, come. I will not let you trouble our guests or the Clutch Mother further. Mm-hmm. NVIDIA DLSS? It's not a thing in this game. Why does it seem so dry underwater? I was wondering that myself, man. We should be sinking into the ground so bad every step we take. Omega should not even be able to walk here. Huh, Bay magic. If you're not sure, the answer's probably either Asians or magic. In which case, if it's Asians, it's also magic. So simply, it's magic. Beyond this gate resides the Clutch Mother. Approach and hearken to her words. Bismarck has very dry breath. Honored guest, I, Clutch Mother of the Ondo, do bid you welcome to our realm. You will forgive me for receiving you in this fashion. For the safety and well-being of my children unborn, I must remain within, away from the dangers without. As you know, under normal circumstances, this place would be filled with blessed water, from which I would draw strength and support to bring these eggs into this world. Alas, I am but half submerged now, in my fear for my ability to fulfill my sacred duty. Oh shit. I'm given to understand you and yours are the ones responsible for drawing back the waters of our realm. With good reason, I am sure. However, it is my sincere hope that you will agree to aid us, given that you are responsible for this state of affairs. Fear not. I desire no direct assistance. Rather, I would beg a boon of your people's knowledge, of childbirth and how the finless ones ease the burdens of their struggling mothers. I don't even know where babies come from, so. Zerash will be my agent in this manner. Heed his words and answer his questions. This is all that I ask. Do you consent? Thanks for asking. Sure. I thank you, honored guest. Go well.
Go with honor, friend.
Babies come from the Warrior of Light's asshole. Yeah, let's go speak in private.
Eyes up, Allegan.
It's kind of wild how understanding they are. Isn't it? Allegans! Dude, I felt so bad yesterday. I don't feel like bad necessarily, that's not the right word, but I like saw some of the clips of me sitting there saying that that the Crystal Exarch could die and nothing would change. And me being like, this guy's for certain an Ascian. This guy's absolutely an Ascian. I'm almost sure of it. One of them was titled like, this will age like warm milk or something like that. Almost got what you wanted. Regret. Chat gaslighting. Dude, I'm constantly being gaslit. I fucking gaslight myself. That's what's fucked up. Well, you're made to doubt him. Because Emmett's a manipulative little fucker. And just when you start to trust Emmett just a little bit, that's when he gets you, dude. Does the rare thing indeed to be granted an audience with the Clutch Mother? I hope this serves to help you understand how important these eggs are to us. Before you came to the cups, I'd been searching for a means to assist her in giving birth. This is why I've been studying the relics of your people. Unfortunately, I found nothing that seems suitable for this purpose. Dude, this guy's better spoken than like 90% of Eorzeans. I cannot stress to you enough how important she is to us. She is mother to all Ondo, her every egg brother and sister. We would do anything and everything to welcome them into this world and see them grow into healthy, happy Ondo. There must be some way in which you can help us to achieve this end. Yes, but another time. I'm so sorry. I hadn't forgotten about Emmett, but I'm sitting there thinking, like, what would Emmett think about this? This seems like this is something he'd want to intervene on. And then nothing's happening. Then you're like, okay. And then he shows up. Are you gonna do notes on side quests? If it's stuff that's important, yeah. Yeah. Emmett, why? Oh, right, Asian. Beast Tribe's just a label anyways. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's the point of why I said it. Your face when the bang went off broke my heart. I was so happy to see Grahatia finally, dude. When you just kind of like feel something in your heart. And then you finally, you finally find out for sure that it's them. That was an exciting moment. It was a little bit soul crushing, but yeah, it was good. And then he's like, LOL, by the way, he's not dead. And you're like, you always knew deep down. It just makes the most sense. It all appears deep in thought. Have you learned art of note? Yeah. Fascinating. And precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes and confirm a theory I've been working on. Come on. Oh, she said come. Actually, she didn't say come on. She said come. Now, there are 2 tasks I would have you perform. Sidious, what the fuck? The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and note the most distinctive characteristics. Well, the second, I wish you to use this night to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. And you're going to be doing what? Just standing here? Okay. Sure. What? Oh. If I didn't know by now, I think her talking about this would tell me. I think we're literally studying the architecture now. And admitting that we've never seen anything like it. It's like, okay. At this point, you know. You can't remove so much as a flake of stone. Yo, Jay, thanks for the raid, man. Thanks. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a great stream. Thanks, Jay. All right. Maybe we can't damage it because it's comprised of, like, complete ether. It's, like, from the full reality, and so we can't even... We can't even affect it. I don't know. Congrats on partner, Jay. Look at that. Look at that partner badge, bro. Ooh. Mmm. Just some good stone. Probably right. Why the mustache, though? What? I just grew this last night. All this. Concrete is hard. It is. Oh. Becoming comely. Becoming comely. Thanks for the 5 gifted, and Dame Humdum, thank you for gifting 5 as well. The pressure underwater fused the rocks clearly. Yeah, Jay, don't get spoiled. This is a huge fucking spoiler area. You can't even be here. If you don't want spoilers anyway. Yeah. Thanks again, bro. I appreciate it. Congratulations. Your facial hair looks like Bothery's dad. And what have you discovered? Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. It seems the structures appear to the same to both your sight and mine. And you say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all the might of your blade. Pyro, everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had to investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you, it is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkan Empire, once the greatest power in Norvrand, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. Holy fuck. But if not the Ronkans, then who? Who are these ancients the Ondo claim as the architects of their sanctuary? You see that behind her. I suspect our answer lies with the reason Emmett Selk withdrew here to the Tempest. Alligans? He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach. But there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Shola, I know that you don't have normal vision. But... Emmett Selk is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Ascian agenda. Or mayhap 'tis a place more dear to him than any other. Like, if you don't know, if you don't know the answer at this point, I'm shocked. Am I gonna get to say the answer? Are you saying this place was built by ancient Ascians? Ancient aliens? Ancient Ascians? Could this place provide power to Emmett Selk? I couldn't say either way. Are you saying this place was built by ancient Ascians? That is my theory, that these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities. But here in the first, they might have remained untouched for millennia. Thank you. Thank you for confirming that, Stola. A copy of the mural in the Katana Rabble. Olmert presented it to me during my visit to Fanau after our victory in Calusia. Yep. Here, in the first scene, by Emmett Selk's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you've just inspected? We are so close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I've seen, not more than sand and more sand lies to the east, and the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. You sure? The quest destination will not be displayed on the map. You must search for the structure which resembles the buildings in the mural, then inspect it from the survey point. The survey point will be found nearby in a location which allows a full view of the structure. Are you sure you want to go northwest? It's pretty ridiculous with the bug. I know. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know how northwest I'm supposed to go. Oh. Look at that fucking thing. Holy shit. Well, yeah, that pretty much does it. Oh, hey, look. Alright, this is the mural writ large. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder? Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins. Countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization. Its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Asians. And yet, it did exist. It lived here, in this city. Let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mysteries stirring of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus, can we surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Reen put it, than Emmett Selk himself? 'Tis almost certain he is there. Agreed. But if we are to find this stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. The light of inspiration. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and have the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you are not too wary, it may be useful to speak with Posh On again and ask if there was aught else he'd be willing to divulge. Alright. Just going to start the game real quick. Let's do just a moment. It's good so far, dude, and I really like the music. It's been chill. The music's really chill. Loading item list. Yeah, forever. That fog is a weird and very unfortunate bug. Yeah, I'm not sure what it's coming from. This thing's taking literally fucking forever. There we go. We'll see if that fixes it. I disabled material UI to see if that'll solve it. Try also launching through the normal launcher. I'm not going to do them both at the same time because then you're not figuring out what's actually causing it. I'll see if this fixes it. If it doesn't, then I will try launching through the regular launcher with like just nothing, with no plugins or anything, and see if that affects it. And then that if it's one or the other, at least I can then like use material UI if it's the other thing. We'll see though. That's a sick loading screen. Yeah, I mean if you get the loading screen, then like I mean you're literally looking right at it. So material UI did nothing. Okay. There's a way to just disable all these. Let's try going through the regular launcher. Was that loading screen from the fancy loading screens plugin? I have no idea. Okay, so we'll turn. Okay, and then we'll go through the regular launcher for Final Fantasy. Well, there's that. Please fuck off. Thank you. You guys laughing at? Nope, it's not mods. Because it's a game for babies. True. I had some people say it could be material UI. That's the first thing I turned off. Should I report it as like a bug? Should I report it as like a bug? Or something? Have you tried turning it off and on again? Go on, bite. No, you wanna. You don't know. You don't know shit. It really shouldn't. It shouldn't be this. I don't know. Darth Todd, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the channel. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. All right, let's go back here. We don't need that. Ah, Alphino's friend, you and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the Walls of the Forgotten? Are they the ruins to the northwest? Yes, that is the sacred site of which I speak. Could it be that your footsteps were guided there by the ancients? Oh, I believe it may be so. Listen then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. What? We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skull is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Grenell. You'll find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. Oh, like, way south. Grenell. What? One and a half horsepower back there. Oh. That thing? Oh. A workbench. An underwater bong? Oh, that's just great. That is. Me mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Reynolds, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or it might be as you're a ghost, eh? Go on, Falshade. Feast yourself on me rotten soul. I've got no use for it. A craftsman what can't craft anymore is pointless at a sea slug with a dome and hammer, and that's an insult to bloody sea slugs. Granite appears to be suffering from a crushing bout of self-doubt. Psych him up. Yeah, Grenold. You wouldn't be trying to raise me spirits now, would you, spirit? Not what I'd expect from a servant of the netherworld. The netherworld, huh? Have we met before? Might be as we cross paths back in the Crystarium, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. Name's Grenell, and this here is meant to be me underwater sanctuary. A place where I can give myself over to me work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet here you stand. Now what's so damned important that you dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding Tempest to bother me? Asians. Ah, the Undo's lamp. God's curse me, empty head! I've not so much as made a start! Oh, jeez. That's not good. I'm worth less than a sea slug.
Need the slime left by a sea slug. Me delivery date's long past. Me workbench is untouched. And I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have you? Bringing light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion. But I just can't bloody well. God, my mind's bleeding blank. It's like I've pissed away my last drop of inspiration. Tell me you've got something to show me. Something else give me muse a right good kick up the arse. The Ondo want to honor the coming of these ancients, so their answering light's got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the spark of life caught in a crystal. But just being sparkly is not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? Your thoughts turn to Neilbert and the crystal you discovered at the end of his journey. Maybe Grenold could find inspiration in that. I've let the Undo down, aye, but more than that, I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Show Grenold a crystal which belonged to one of Ardbert's companions. What's that you've got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with heartache and laughter and the transience of life, like the turmoil of history being made manifest. I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. You'd never capture such a gleam, not if you labored 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where are me tools, goddamn you? I must set to work before the feeling fades. The illuminated land. I can feel it, a vision forming in my mind. Step aside, lad, and let me a chance get to work. So, interesting fact, this is a level 79 quest. To complete it, you need to have finished a role quest. The last role quest requires you to be level 80 to do. Now, guess who got level locked right here? Everyone? Sounds like everybody. Oof. And done. That's awful. I've taken the wonders that crystal showed me, and then channeled them into a new shape what befits the under spiritual character. That needs to be taken away from me right now. Not a bad job if I do say so myself. And to think I was this close to hanging up my hammer and studying the craft of them ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Norvrant and gobbled up every scrap of craft and wisdom what I could find. But no matter what technique I tried, my work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built my workshop, got the forges burning, and lost my bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours, or I might have never gotten it back. Wait, that's weird. He came on here, built this thing, and then he got depressed. The darkness fucked him up. Maybe. Maybe isolation. What did I just learn? Isolation's the part that really fucks you up. You're his muse, well done. Well, no, not really.
Not really. The crystal of light was. I just gave him that.
I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory it holds just speak directly to your heart. To your heart. Okay. Aye, I can still feel him coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance and I reckon I can weave the crystal saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten the Undo's commission. If you could drag that lamp over to Tolshazat for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try.
Oh? You gonna forge me some weapons of light, bro? Access to Granald's Forge. Oh, hey, look at that. This facility was built by a Crystarium native, a genius artisan seeking to escape from the distractions of the outside world. Although who simply calls the place his workbench. Thanks for the $5 tip. The mundane naming is at odds with the fantastical concept of a forge constructed malms beneath the ocean. Nice tree. Insert MacGuffin description here. This is where you get the SHB class gear, which you've already outgeared. Oh. Guess I don't have to worry about that then. What is it that you have there? This profusion of brightly glowing coral-like branches is most definitely not a kettle. Granald's lamp. The sacred lamp! Then the finless one has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cups. And now you come to me bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
Yeah, thanks for subbing, Give an Arc. Give an Arch, Give an Arc.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Did it belong to one of my friends?
I thought you were always watching. Missed that part, did you? Father Samurai, thanks for subbing. Lord M sick.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy.
Oh, for
no
3
one wants a
nice,
spirit looking
Lord,
over
that's
their
cool.
shoulder every moment of the day.
Well,
So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal? It was Nilebert's then.
Nilebird. I kept saying Neilbird.
Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much.
Yeah, funny thing about that, Ardbert.
About them, about Seto, about you. About the hope that hides at the heart of this world? I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
I don't think you got much of a choice, Ardbert. But thanks.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
Like a sin eater. Kind of hungry, actually. I was just fucking around, but apparently that's how I'm feeling.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee, then, to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes, impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Shall we?
Let's fucking go, dude. Any others? Fuck. Emetzelk hath made himself difficult to reach, yet every step we take bringeth us nearer to his stronghold. Let us not linger, lest the Exarchs suffer for our late arrival. Then you have everything you need? If that artisan fellow is as skilled as they say, then you may wish to avail yourself of his services ere we press on. Meeting the Ondo was fascinating. They live just like us in some ways, but act completely different in others. The way they think, the way they play. I'd love to come back here and learn more about their culture. Will the dome last that long, I wonder? During the time I spent helping the Ondo, I've been introduced to quite a few of the local varieties of sea life. Although sea monsters is mayhap the more apt term, perhaps best to avoid them if we can. Okay. We're on our way at last. It seems far darker down here, but I'll not start at a few shadows. We are moving as a group, yes? Yes, we will. All are gathered, yes? Okay. Enter the cavern beyond and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, then continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap in the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. So we have made it so. A most succinct explanation. Okay. Deeper into the depths we go. The rocks and coral bunch up by the cavern wall like a staircase of sorts, but be careful. You wouldn't want to slip from up here. Oh? At least you say that. Not that far. I'd wager these bursts of water could carry you clear to the top again. Yeah? Holy fuck. Nice.
Please.
Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. It would seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Look at that big fucking veiny tree. The rock drops off sharply here, but I think this coral thick enough to serve as a bridge. Oh, coral, right. Trinculo shell. Pyro, you have a choice of 2 routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along this coral branch as Alice has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Ahem. Tiva London, thank you for subbing with the Prime Gaming. Welcome to the garden, Sprout. Appreciate that. Let's see what's over here. Help, I'm being attacked by a sea anemone. Anemone. Have you ever had a dream that you could... There you are. Come on, I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. I was really worried that this was immediately going to feel like another Azus Law. But it's more like discovery and mystery and stuff, rather than like Azus Law is like dealing with a bunch of security protocols and annoying shit like that. The zone just feels way too big for no reason. Yeah, this must be the barrier Yondo spoke of. Someone's smiling and lolling at me, Lord. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. Yeah. It was a treacherous path indeed. Now, I believe one of us needs to but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Pyro, I elect you to do the honors. Hey, I have a question. I raised my hand. Does that work? Gone. Just like that. I suppose we should head in. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Oh, excuse me. Can I? Cool. Okay. I'm just doing a little exploring real quick before we move on. Caliban Gap. Ooh, this is pretty. This is a very long drop. Please, no heroic jumps over the edge, Pyro. I don't think my heart could take it. So, you know. Oh, I was so gonna send it, dude. That's so sad. Nay, I do not want to chance that leap. Hugging the northern wall all the way down seems to be the only way to avoid these stupid pufferfish. That's not what I meant to cast. Where thy foot falls, my friend, our road taketh us ever onward, into ever deeper darkness. Month 4, let's go, Rabanash. Thank you so much. fuck? And Bania. If we weren't so pressed for time, I should like to explore these side passages. Perhaps another day. Yeah, well, I'm going. This long snack. This long sea snack. Big long sea snacks. There isn't fuck all down here. Oh. Nice. Do a little swimming. All right, back up we go. The lights on my mount reflect off shiny parts on the floor and on the wall. That's so fucking sick. That's cool. What's up, Lionheart? This way, I assume.
By the gods.
There it is. Holy shit.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
All right. So there it is. About time. The Alagon structures are starting to make a little more sense now. Kind of seeing maybe where some of that inspiration came from. It is gorgeous. Yeah, it's gorgeous. I'm so excited. I'm so excited that we're here. Air flowing through this room. Gotta get some air flowing through here. It's so hot in here. Pyro, did you note the style of the architecture? It is the same used for the remnants of the cups and the murals painted towers. Right, we went over that. Look closely. Emet-Selch has not simply reclaimed these truths. He has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Reclaimed these ruins, sorry. Yo, Erolon, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs to the channel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Welcome, all the new subs. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit we did not fully understand the feats of which an old-world Ascian is capable. So just to make sure I'm understanding correctly, she's basically saying, yeah, like the you know, the beautiful remnants of this city are indeed here, but the fact that they're all lit up and they have this splendor, that's an enchantment, that's an illusion that Emmett Selk has cast upon this entire thing to make it look as it would have maybe back in the day. But it doesn't really look like this. It's just what he wishes it looked like. At least that's what we think. That's what we think, anyway, because, I mean, Y'shtola doesn't know. That's a theory. A game theory. I'll be right back. I need water. Thanks, Foxheart. I appreciate that. And thanks for the tip. My voice echoes down that hallway fucking loudly, dude. Holy balls. You can hear like everything I'm saying if you're in the living room. Whew. Okay. The end of a world. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Akora Heights. Is this Rapture? That's what it reminds me of. It looks like the fucking city of Rapture. Is man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the Lalafell in Ul'dah. It belongs to the rich. No, says the man in Garlemald. It belongs to the Empire. No, says the woman in Vesper Bay. And pray return to the waking sense. I rejected those answers. Wow. Funny that you should copy-paste that. after I literally just said that. What the fuck? I feel like with stream delay, there's no way that they could have heard me say that before they had that prepped. There's no shot. We're talking a matter of seconds. What the fuck? Okay. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Echoing voice. Pyromancer recognized. Welcome to the city of Amarat. I spelled it wrong. Will you be riding the lift? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Selk not invite Pyro to visit his abode? 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Akora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we, I'm not sure... I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. Oh, thanks. I wish to ride the lift. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly. Yo, Malira YouTube, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. And Valerie Vesper, thank you as well. Oh, hey, you're the one that said that in the game. The fuck? Hey, thanks. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. Holy shit, dude. This city is fucking gigantic. Fuck. MSQ bot. I ditched work 3 hours early just to catch today's stream. Oh my god. Did you actually? What the fuck? Yo, first floor ladies underwear. Thanks for the $5. If mine eyes do not deceive, we stand in some manner of communal square. I just can't believe how tall everything is. Seems peaceful enough, he said, tempting fate. Each of these towers seems a veritable city in itself. Even a Gigas would feel inadequate in such surroundings. Just a moment. I thought I saw something. Uh-oh. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amarat. Look, over there. The Fathomless, thank you. First time catching your stream. It's been awesome so far. Love your detailed note-taking and attention to the lore. I'm happy to see you enjoying the story so much. Thank you. Thanks so much. Thanks for tipping, and I appreciate you saying that. It's been a super fun ride, and I can't believe it's already been as long as it has. It's already been like almost 9 months since I started playing this game. What the fuck is that? Is that a person? No. My mistake. That's a giant. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alphino, you can't just... Ugh. Oh hey, it's my sub badge. Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Let's try to communicate with it, okay? I don't know if that's gonna work. What adorable costumes! Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard. And yet I understood every word. And which district is this exactly? You must be lost. Poor things. You stand in the Polylaride district? Wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Thanks, Shanzi. I appreciate the $5 tip. That's very nice of you to say. And Lamentad, thanks for gifting us up to Daisy Chew. Appreciate that. Thanks. Thanks for being here, guys. Can you tell us who rules this city? Who rules? What a curious question. Mayhap you refer to our supervising body, the Convocation of 14? So, Emmett Selk isn't the leader here. Emmett Selk is a member of the Convocation. Were you hoping to witness its deeds firsthand? Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We'll be fine. Thanks, Jill. You sent me such nice messages, dude. Said, hey man, my entire FFXIV group chat is so invested in your reactions to Shadowbringers and post ShB. Hope you enjoy it. We're rooting for you. Thanks. Very well. Take care, little ones. What was that? What was all of that about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Selk wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. Final days. Such words will befit the oblivion described to us. Such words well befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe. Catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiac, and thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. Yep. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. This ethereal Amarat and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Damn, if it didn't have an O in it, Amarat would be an anagram for trauma. But it has an O. Yo, someone tipped $40. What the fuck? My FC pitched in together since we've been watching since ARR. What? Holy shit, thanks. Thanks. I appreciate that. Emet-Selkath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed, an unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. Malik, thanks so much for gifting 10 subs to the channel. 50 bones, dude. Thank you so much. And Bellatrix, thanks for subbing as well. There's been a ton of subs today. I'm so sorry that I have not kept up with them. I am very focused on what we're doing here. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. To mingling then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. Gather information from Honor. John Menua, thanks for saying that, man. Thanks for the $2. Yo, Tessel Craig, thanks for the $25 tip, man. Been watching for a while, glad to see you're enjoying the story. I'm always proud to see another black mage. Proving we are the superior job. That is true. I'm not gonna argue that. But when you consider the implications of this, what did he just say? Trust in the scholars, they will find a solution. Wait, what did he just say? I want that dialogue again. Come on. Really? Loquacious Amoratine. Amaratine. Amaratine. It would seem the hall is host to a most precious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? The convocation and their handling of the coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As we know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which help keep the star turning season after season. The speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logrith, Mitron, Emmet Selk, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus, it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. proven true, would be an unprecedented development and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I, for one, am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. One can never be too young to take an interest in the rhetorical arts. Welcome, little one. Welcome. How may I help you, little one? Do you wish to peruse the transcripts of the great debates? Or would you like to reserve a room for a discussion? We are here to serve your needs. But when you consider the implications of this latest calamity, why does it disappear so fast? You could perhaps explain the finer points of the creation process. Good gracious, child, where's your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They're calling it the final days. Just said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests us from control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair. Every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. Sounds awful. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. My mouse died. Of course, of course. It was only a matter of time until Amarat too resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Bureau of the Architect. This is the Bureau of the Architect, little one. If you require assistance, I should be glad to assist you. But are you certain this is where you should be? Passionate, pragmatic. Welcome to the Bureau of the Architect, little one. I should be glad to assist you in locating the concept you seek after I have finished assisting those ahead of you in the queue. This is your first time here? Take a number if you haven't already, then settle in for a good, long wait. An audience with Emmett Selk? I'm afraid you have the wrong office, and besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Sure, you've been told of the looming catastrophe? Every resource available to the Convocation must be spent on ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions. One which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke the mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. How did that go? So the ancients had creation magic. That's kind of nuts. 'Tis a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. An orange sea lion, thanks for subbing with the prime. Thanks everybody so much for subbing. There's been so many today. Thank you so much. Thanks everybody for being here. I don't know how many viewers we have because my thing's not showing, but thanks everyone for being here. Well, that was an experience. I was never very fond of being treated like a child, but it did make asking questions less suspicious. Fair. Pyro, I was not certain before. If I was not certain before, then I am now. The people of the city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emet-Selch to recreate this ancient Amarot. And yet I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. Is he making sure that we know the story? I don't know, because he can't. Because he can't. Like, if we show up and defeat him, no one else is going to be able to tell it to us? Can't have their history die with Emet-Selch or with the others. That would not be good. We probably ought to know about this. Someone's gotta, what did he say? Look, learn, and remember? Obviously, that's us. Okay, greater purpose. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully, then our next move will become clear. One great shadow. What if it's me and Emet-Selch? That'd be fucking crazy. No, I want it to be Arbor. Let it be the boy. It would seem our conversations were much alike. Looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk a little else in the time when these events came to pass. Urianger, if I may, what are your thoughts on the Ancient's art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. All the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality, and all that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Ascians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. Whoa. people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the ether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. Wow. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emmett Selk. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've learned, it seems the Convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission, so we tried our luck at the Bureau of the Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. That was where we gave up. I wonder though, Pyro, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the Bureau as well. Worth a look, I'd say. I'm gonna freak the fuck out if my name is in this fucking in the city's records. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. He did make that comment about how I wouldn't remember any of this stuff. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. Watch, Emmett Selk's my dad. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Pyro's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Daddy Selk. Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Even more interesting, turns out Emmett Selk is my mom. Then Y'shtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. Maybe as soon as Zodiark and or Heidelin came into existence, maybe Warriors of Light and Darkness or whatever manifest as well. So maybe like, I don't know. Lightning Cluster. Patronizing Amaratine. Whatever, dude. Is struggling to conceal their disapproval of your attire. I must say, little one, those garments you're wearing, they are your own original concepts, I take it. Clearly they must be, given their rather singular flamboyance. I would never dream of stifling a fledgling creator's creativity, but to parade about in your cultivated individuality is hardly praiseworthy. An Amaratine of character shares their creations with the community. They do not hoard them for their use alone. To delight in disparity is the mark of the morally deficient. Oh. Well, Emmett does that all the time. Working by himself, keeping the details of it all from the others. Disparity engenders feelings of want and resentment, which degrade the bonds of fellowship. Thus do we encourage creators to share and share alike, else we risk kindling the embers of covetousness and violence that ever smolder in the hearts of all. Yeah, I feel like I've seen what you're talking about. I feel like I've seen that. Therefore, I must implore you, little one, to cast aside your original trappings and don the communal robes, that you might acquit yourself as an equal among many. In doing so, you will be afforded greater respect and autonomy. Worry not, for this will be a simple affair. I recall seeing a gentle soul outside the Hall of Rhetoric carrying robes perfectly suited for one of your diminutive stature. I'm sure they'll be glad to share their wealth with you. But do hurry, little one. The eyes of the collective are ever watching and weighing your worth. Community cohesion. Oh, aren't we looking rather smart this evening? What can I do for you, little one? Robes to serve in lieu of your ensemble. Ah, how prudent. Alas, I have nothing I can offer you at this present time. The ones your associates saw me carrying earlier were a failed experiment. I never intended to make them so small, so I disposed of them shortly thereafter. A failed experiment? By your bemused expression, I gather you find it odd that your elders can fail in so simple an application of creation magics. It is more common than you may realize, little one. In this instance, a gaggle of children was passing by as I held the image of the robes in my mind's eye. Simply by becoming aware of their presence was the form influenced and the final product changed. Holy fuck. All things considered, it could have been worse. Just the other day, I was attempting to conceive a white-haired lion, when all of a sudden this exquisite eagle alighted on the nearby railing, giving me quite the shock, and dramatically altering my initial concept. What? Yes, indeed, it was a most unexpected development, but not an altogether unwelcome one. Great strides are often born from unexpected impetuses. But even inspiration has its limits. For all the wonders we have wrought, I do wonder if there will come a time when we have fully explored the potential of our powers, when there's truly nothing left unmade, and only iteration and imitation and stagnation remain. But such esoteric matters need not concern you, little one. For now, I would encourage you to embrace your creativity and work your magics without fear of failure. Nevertheless, it would still be in your best interest to don the appropriate robes to avoid excess scrutiny. Why don't you go to the Bureau of the Architect and request the appropriate concept so you can fashion one yourself? Dude, this is fucking weird. This is so fucking weird. Debate and discourse. Engage me in a battle of wits? Oh, God. Greetings, little one. Come to debate, and at so young an age. How wonderful. Shall we retire to the benches and settle on a topic? Oh, my apologies for jumping to conclusions. My friends are not quite as fond of the Hall of Rhetoric as I am, so I have a habit of chatting up any potential conversation partners. So if you're not here to debate, I presume you're here to learn about the mysterious and esoteric goings-on here? It would be my pleasure to act as your tutor in these matters, if you will indulge me. That's fortunate. The Hall of Rhetoric is, as its name indicates, a place where citizens may freely gather to discuss and debate all manner of topics. The central forum is ideal for open discourse, but smaller rooms are available for those desiring more intimate conversation. Oh, and there's a wealth of reading material concerning rhetorical techniques and history penned by the greatest minds on offer as well, should you wish to refine your techniques through self-study. Holy fucking shit. In my mind, however, rhetoric is a living, breathing thing that is best experienced in the moment of conception and execution. Perhaps a demonstration would best serve to further your education. I saw a contemporary of mine engage in a lively debate earlier, just outside the hall. Go and see if they're still there, and issue to them my personal invitation to a friendly battle of wits. But that is precisely my point, that their obsession with this so-called mandate to approve only the most beneficial concepts for wider distribution, never mind the ridiculous subjectivity of their criteria, has led the Bureau of the Architect astray from its original purpose. Huh? Have you business with me, child? Regardless, I'm in the middle of a heated discussion with my partner. Come back later. No. My position has nothing to do with the intrinsic value of unique identity and whether or not it is retained. Rather, I posit that the reproductions of a given concept are inherently imperfect, and thus they are themselves unique, albeit in minor but significant degrees, and, most importantly, this variance is not to be condemned but celebrated. Better that than to strive in vain for an impossible standard that, even if met, would leave us lesser for lack of diversity. Huh. My, aren't you a stubborn little bugger? It's strangely endearing, I must admit, but we have all the time in the world. Why are you so insistent that I speak with you this very instant? Ah, you are acquainted with that chatterbox? I suppose I do owe them a debate or two, and now's as good an occasion as any. So be it. So, you're to be an observer? No, that will not do. You must be an active participant. You must engage in the discourse. Only by doing will you learn and grow, little one. I see you found my friend. Thank you, little one. Then, without further ado, let us commence the promised debate. Fuck. I'm a master debater. Oh shit. As to the matter of what subject we shall debate today, I propose the recent calamity, which has befallen our friends across the pond. What say you? The singular point of contention is, of course, whether or not Amarat should intervene on their behalf. I believe we should. The scale of the disaster which threatens that distant metropolis is of a scale heretofore unseen, and so equally considerable resources must be committed to counteracting its effects. That distant metropolis. I disagree. The scale concerns me less than the nature of the proposition itself. Who are we to unilaterally intervene in the affairs of those half a world away? Are we to be the saviors of one and all? Such arrogance may well lead to our own downfall. Fucking relatable. While I understand your concerns from a philosophical standpoint, I fear you're too quick to dismiss practical considerations out of a desire to maintain an unassailable moral authority. But let us, you and I, hold here for the present and offer the floor to our young student. You have heard our opening salvos in this debate concerning the fate of our neighbors across the sea. What is your opinion on the matter? Oh, I love it, dude. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom. It is indolence. We cannot save everyone. Sometimes it is all we can do to save ourselves. Ooh, I want to pick the Louis Swat quote. Let's do that. Indeed, indeed. The same can be said regardless of one's opinion on the morality of intervention. There is a clear and undeniable benefit to Amarat in using this situation as a testbed for our newest creations, that we might develop and refine our defense against a potential threat to our own fair city. How readily you see the moral high ground. Was not our young friend's point that we have an ethical obligation to aid those in need? Yet not only do you instead elect to focus on the benefit to Amarat alone, but you also deprive our distant neighbors of the agency to determine their own fate. You misunderstand me. What benefits Amarat benefits all creation. I firmly believe for the knowledge and wisdom we stand to gain from intervention can then be shared with others, empowering everyone to more effectively surmount similar trials in the future. Neither of you are wrong, because that's why you're here. Do you ever come to realize that? That both of you have very respectable and understandable positions? And that it's really hard to pick between them? It's fucking tough. The choices we have to make suck. It sucks, huh? That's what I'm for. I exist to make the hard choices so that other people don't have to. Realistically, I only save the world half the time. I spend the other half of my time inspiring other people to save the world themselves. Because frankly, 90% of the time, probably wouldn't be able to do it without them anyway. I must say, it has been far too long since I engaged in a refreshing exchange of ideas. My colleague was equally delighted by the opportunity. You may be assured. Some decry, is that decry or decree? Decree is two E's. Decry? Some decry it as little more than an academic exercise. After all, we failed to reach a meaningful consensus. That's not the point, but I dare say they miss the forest for the trees. Exactly. Are we not more enlightened by the experience? Have we not been exposed to a greater variety of viewpoints? Is there not value in this alone? I truly believe we are blessed to be a part of a society that exalts the free exchange of ideas, and that encourages active participation in the public discourse. This may have been no more than your first foray into the exciting world of rhetoric, but I sense you have the soul of a debater in you. You may well have the potential to change Amarat in ways no one ever thought possible. I shall be watching your trajectory with great interest, my young friend. Yo, what if Emmett pulls some shit where maybe these aren't like, okay. Random It's either stupid as fuck or it's gigabrain as fuck. Maybe what the Exarch did was like a microcosm of what Emmett Selk wants to do. Maybe by bringing me here, I can have some effect on the history of Amarat, and maybe it can undo the Sundering, but it would get rid of all of the Askians. That'd be interesting. It's probably more complex than that, but that'd be interesting. I just kind of feel like there, like Yashola was talking about earlier. I don't think you can get the world back how it was. You'll never get the people that you lost. And so even if they have all of this back, Emmett's gonna feel empty forever. I don't know if what he's trying to do is ever gonna fix the problem. So I don't know. I guess I just wonder, and like, is there a sense of futility in even what the Asians are doing? You know, like, they're these demigod fucking beings that, like, sure, they were around in the times of creation and held creation magics and all that, and that's crazy, but, like, they still got fucked over. Like, it's not like they were infallible, clearly. So I guess I just don't, I don't see Emmett Selk flat out winning in such a way, obviously, that we're fucked, because that's just tends to not happen for story reasons. But I could see this arriving at a point where, like, the goal is accomplished, but whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use a different thing. But they didn't necessarily get exactly what their heart desired out of it. I don't know. That's also just me wanting to give, for some fucking reason, give the benefit of the doubt to Asians. I don't know. This city is kind of making me, you know. Like Alice said, I mean, she would have done the same. Would she have done anything different? I mean, I don't know. Or maybe... see you over the counter. Welcome to the Bureau of the Architects, little one. Communal robes. That would take a moment to prepare, but before I fill your request, I should caution you. Pardon me for asking, but your creative potential is, relatively low, is it not? We are trained to assess these things, and I fear that you do not possess the ability to express this concept in physical form. It's almost as though you completely lack it. Though that can't possibly be. But regardless of the reason, you needn't worry. We have special tools that may be used to address this very eventuality. I will furnish you with an etheric rope you can use to restrain one of the misbegotten cubuses that congregate in the plaza north of the Academia Anator. Anator? You will need to weaken your core before you can reliably bind them, but once you have, you can repurpose their energies to create your own robes. Okay. Greetings and welcome to the Bureau of the Architect. To your left is the counter where you may submit registrations for new creations. To your right, you will find the counter where you may requisition concepts on file. Am I correct in assuming you're not familiar with the services we provide? I see. A more detailed explanation is in order then. You understand that by harnessing the powers of creation, we can give physical form to all manner of concepts, yes? Picture a bouquet of fresh, fragrant flowers. Fresh, fragrant flowers. All of the colors of the rainbow. Now picture those selfsame flowers formed of delicate crystal, impossibly fragile, and radiating hues beyond the visual spectrum. Every day our people push the boundaries of imagination to conceive new and striking designs like these. But there are limits to what a single individual can shape with their abilities alone. Those who harbor greater ambitions may offer their concepts to others, that they might with the strength of many accomplish what one cannot. Holy fucking shit. Rainbows and Blue Skies just gifted 50 subs to the channel. Damn. Thank you very, very, very much. Not all concepts are approved for wider distribution, of course. Dangerous, subversive creations pose a risk to everyone, and so it is only after a comprehensive evaluation, after a concept is judged to further the greater good, that we permit it to be shared with the community. Gotcha. Do you understand, little one? What do you do with people that... Okay, since you're here, I think you might benefit from conversing with some of the others specifically availing themselves of our services. Why don't you go and speak with some of the citizens waiting for their registrations to be processed? Much as I would like to believe my explanation was more than sufficient, I expect that you may gain greater insight in this way. I hope someone else hasn't registered it already. This is where you literally bring your brainchild. It's literally all it is. You bring your imagination here, and they archive it. The fuck? Hello, hello, little one. So rare it is to see one of your size roaming about here. Come to learn about the Bureau, are we? I'm here today to register a new creature. Boneless and with semi-translucent skin, it drifts through the air like a dancer on a summer breeze. Its tentacles trailing behind. It utilizes gas bladders to propel itself from place to place, you see. I'll admit it's not the most elegant of designs. I'd not shed a tear if it were rejected, quite frankly, but what can I say? I take pleasure in conceiving unorthodox designs. A beginner like you shouldn't take after me, though. If you're looking to pick up a few tips, you should probably ask someone else. Ah, is that my number they just called? If you'll excuse me. Are you the child I saw speaking with the attendant earlier? I thought so. So young and already so eager to learn about concepts and creations. That curiosity will serve you well, little one. I've been credited with a few popular concepts, I'm proud to say. I'm hoping that my latest will be equally well received. Autonomous figures. I say my latest, but really it's the product of many others' efforts and individual insights, but such is the case for every masterwork, I reckon. Autonomy notwithstanding, these creations know no fear. They are wholly devoid of emotion, and will without hesitation or resistance engage in any dangerous activity, even if death is assured. Okay. There's beauty in that, I think, and I hope the officials do so as well. I tell you, there's nothing more nerve-wracking and thrilling than the waiting period before you receive the result. I love it and hate it in equal measure. What if they just steal your idea and then tell you it's dog shit, but then they secretly use your idea? Anyway, that's all I've got to say about it. If you're still keen to learn more, why not pester that worrywart over yonder? Come to think of it, I think the particular creation was designed to appeal to children. Great, that's great, because I'm a child. Why are you fucking 19 feet tall, by the way? Were the ancients literally so... Is that why fucking Alagons are so fucking big? Because you guys were also fucking Amazon fucks? Look at this. You're fucking taller than my chocobo, dude. What the fuck? Everyone here is related to Kevin Durant. I don't understand. You there, an aspiring creator come to learn about the Bureau and its inner workings, I trust? That's all well and good, but since you're here, perhaps you can help me with a little something. How many quests am I doing right now? I'm so confused. I've been refining a concept of mine for some time now, adorable little creatures designed to be the perfect plaything for any young citizen, but I'm still terribly unsure if it's ready to be submitted for approval. Which is why I'm hoping you might first put it through its paces and tell me what you think. Your honest opinion. I'll have no flattery from you, young man. This matrix will allow you to summon my creations, but don't use it here. Take it outside first, and don't be afraid to play rough. It's all part of the fun. Well, let's see. What did you come up with? Someone's a fucking sin eater. My mount feels so slow here. Destination. Concept matrix? We're in the fucking matrix now. Friend? Friend! Play with friend! It's the start of a dog. I love it. Oh! Down I go! Such fun, such fun! They said it was made for a kid, I guess. Yeah, good thing I'm not actually a child. That may have been an issue. Talk about slow movement. Jesus. Let's really slow it down. No problem, King David. Thanks for being here. Bureau of the Architect. How did you find my lovelies? Were they as delightful and engaging as I hoped? Tell me everything, spare no details. I say, they spouted nonsensical phrases and attacked you like mad beasts? How distressing and not at all like what I intended. My sincerest apologies to you, little one, for the unpleasant experience. Still, from these experiences do we grow stronger and wiser. I look forward to the day when you will try your hand at creation too. Apparently I can't. Apparently I can't. I have no creative potential. And I don't know if that was just a jest at my uncreativeness, or if that was like, has something to do with the fact that I'm just a little fucking light fiend walking around, and light does not represent creation. In a lot of universes it does, but I'm not so sure that it does in this one. But I guess, I don't know. They think I'm a child because I'm so little. Whip my dick out and slap them in the face with it. They won't be calling me a child then. Motherfucker. Thank you, Shivatin. Thank you. I appreciate the well wishes. Thank you. All right, moving on. Wait, if these people, if they think a calamity is coming, I wonder if I do get a calamity. Or like if I get to see what actually fucking happened to them. Holy shit balls. Please. Do I get to actually live the history? Oh, Emmett Selk. Oh, you did me dirty. You shot my boy in the back, but if you actually let me witness what happened, oh, I don't care. I will still suck your dick. I don't give a shit. I'll be right back. I need a second. ladies, gentlemen, if you're married or if you're engaged, you probably understand you go out to get something and then your significant other's like, hey, can I talk to you about something real quick? And you're like, now? They're like, yeah, now. And you're like, yeah. No, but I don't mind. I'm just making jokes. But yeah, I'm back now. We Gucci. Hey, how did you get back behind there? Hey, someone call security. I don't know how this guy did it, but he is not meant to be back there. Oh my God, they're flying all around the place. There are no peacocks allowed in here, sir. I may be new to this place. What are you doing running a dragon? What are you... Horses? What do you think, this is a barn? And whose chocobo is this? What an asshole. Oh, that's mine. Oh. Listen, I have to talk to this guy. A visitor's writ? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Emmett Selk. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Okay. Oh, in this, like, line? Okay. I want to make sure I'm in the right line. I'm really not sure. Give it a shot. Dude, I love RPing with emotes. It's actually so fun. I'm gonna tell you guys this right now. When I finish the game, I will have some kind of configuration where I have a fucking keybind, 3 bars, literally just full of nothing but emotes. And I will walk around and I will fucking emote RP constantly. I'm not even joking. It's gonna be great. Pyromancer, your application is ready for collection. Great. Was I accepted? Harvard? Yale? Come on, give me some good news. Ivy League at least, come on. As your residency was approved by Emmett Selk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Wow. Thanks, Emmett. Here are your application documents. Submit them to the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. Wow, that was easy. I think I just cut that girl in line, by the way. Fucking bunch of fat chocobos, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Eloquent Amoratine. Moratine. Yes, quite right. Is something wrong, little one? Are you perhaps lost and need me to help you locate your guardian? What kind of place is this? Oh, do you hail from another city originally? Even so, surely you must know you stand in Amarat, the intellectual utopia that flourishes at the heart of our world. You know, it's funny to me. The, Charlayan's more similar to this place than Garlemald. From the capital where our preeminent minds gather to carry out the duties of governance, to the Academia, a night where devotees of knowledge strive to solve the greatest unsolved mysteries of our era, to the smaller but no less valuable institutions, Amarat has all that you will ever need and so very much more. What do you do here? Why, the same things most other citizens do, I suppose. I debate various topics with my compeers. I dabble in the arts of creation. Every day I attempt to better myself in the world which I live in. For the citizens of Amarat, we are the caretakers of this world, stewards who have harnessed the power of creation itself. It is an honor and a duty we do not consider lightly. You are yet young, so very, very young. You needn't concern yourself with such lofty concepts just yet. Attend to your studies, and I'm certain you will grow into a proud citizen and avid creator. Why is this place... Man, they really took a fucking left turn somewhere at some point, didn't they, man? The fuck? That thing was disgusting looking. This concerns us all. Agreed. We must hurry. How was music volume and everything for you guys? Everything good and level? Nothing too loud, nothing too quiet. You can still hear everything. The mount's not clanking around too fucking loudly or anything like that. Good. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, everybody. Welcome back, little one. Did you succeed in binding a cubus? Yeah. As one might expect, the creature is rather less than pleased to have been bound and shoved in your pack. I feel like I've seen that quest text before. I've seen that text before. You've done well, little one. Allow me to siphon its energies and prepare the matrix for you. It should only take a moment. I'm in. Here you are, a creation matrix that you may use to generate your own robes. So I use a special rope to basically take the power of this thing, because I don't have the creative power myself, to fashion a scientific device, a matrix that will allow me to do it even though I don't actually have the capability to do so according to you. That sounds... Okay. Could... Just one place my mind goes is, were they handing these things out to beast tribes and stuff, like, or were they literally just teaching them how to use prayer to do it? Like, how could the Astians have used this? I mean, I'm thinking of the Alligans, obviously. I'm always thinking about the Alligans because, well, you know, Alligans. So, creation matrix. The concept is inscribed upon the crystal. which has been infused with the ether of the beast you brought me. But a concept doesn't have to be a physical item. They said it can be other things. Can you create, I wonder if you can. If concepts are literally just thoughts of creation, which have been deemed appropriate for use by the masses, does that also apply to like concepts of belief or thinking? And it's on a crystal. That's interesting. The concept is inscribed upon the crystal. What? Why are you looking at me as though you don't know how to channel the powers of creation? It is as natural as breathing. Even a newborn babe has the instinct. Even if your potential is lacking as one of our people, you must surely know what to do. A lightning cluster. A large crystalline manifestation of etheric lightning energy. Even babies can do it, bro. Even babies can do it. Fucking Warrior of Light can't do it. Come on, man. You're not giving me a lot of confidence here. This is fucked up. What's up, Einhard? What's up, motherfucker? What's up, motherfucker? Huh? Just give you a quick, here, stay right there. Give you a little quick one of these. Oh, sorry. Let's go. 12, by the way. Not that kind of RPing, by the way, chat. That's a one-off. That's not what I meant earlier when I said I'd be walking around with my bars full, just RPing my ass off. That's not what I meant. Just full disclaimer on that. That's why I have my second account. The one you guys aren't supposed to know about. The one that's normally on Balmung. You know the one. You know the one. Listen. Catch me on the main steps of Ul'dah at like 1 a.m. Pacific time on Balmung. You'll know it's me, trust me. Don't call me Pyromancer for nothing. I don't know what I mean by that. Can you guys stop flying around me? All right? Stop flying around me. You're making me jealous. Amarok. Save it for Emmett, just in case he does answer that bet. Okay. Probably a good idea. Dude, I love this mount, but holy shit, when it runs, it's so annoying. Excuse me. Hi, yeah, down here. Yeah, do you see me? I know, I'm very short. It's hard. Let me get closer. Next, please. Yeah, I'm right here. Get one of those. Can I get the next person up to the line, please? Next person up to the line. Calling number 17, please. 17. And over. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Oh, that's not good. May I? May you what? Oh, sit there. Yeah. You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmett Selk? Whoa. Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade. Here and not here. Hythlodaeus. Hythlodaeus? I know only that my name is Hythlodaeus and that the city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. Hythlodaeus? The others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmett Selk's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. Did he know you? I mean, he must have. So Emmett was trying to bring them back without any type of awareness. Probably better that they didn't know. Reconstitution is a shitty word to write. It's so annoying. Okay.
Oh my god, wait, how many gifts did you... How many was that? Was that 50 gifted subs? Oh my god. Loss. I looked down to write notes for a fucking second in the... I didn't even see. Holy shit, Loss88. Thank you for gifting 50 subs to the channel. Thank you. Thank you so much. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodaeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Yet in spite of my perception, I played the same role as all the rest. A bit part meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final days. What began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. Creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. Oh my God. From their sacrifice, Zodiarch was born. Just as we hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion.
how the star had suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. The wind ceased to blow. Sounds like y'all motherfuckers got hit with some black rose, motherfucker. Or some light shit. Some light sin eater shit. Y'all motherfuckers got attacked by fucking Heidelin's farts, dude. I don't know. I don't know. She wasn't even a thing yet. I don't know what happened. Once more did our people get themselves to Zodiark. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny leaves would sprout and grow and flourish. Tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish, not leaves. I think I said leaves. The means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus: we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiark. Ugh. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiark, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. Here we go! Here we go. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended? I've heard some stories. I thought you might. Selk has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiark. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not have abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Selk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. It is truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. It almost kind of sounded like you said my name. Pyromancer. It's kind of weird. Everyone else is gone. There was one last thing. You walk with another at your side. Yes. May I see no definite form. Just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. What? The color of your souls tells the tale. Whoa, what? What? It is the song, isn't it? That is what it's talking about, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god. The warrior of light and the warrior of darkness were one thing? Or the color of your souls tells the tale. Were we one being? Was it? Oh wait, I see what you. Okay, there's two different ways you could take what he's saying. It just depends on if our souls are two different colors or not. But I'm assuming. Color of your souls. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Didn't someone talk about the color of their soul recently? I remember that discussion. Who are we talking about? There's no way I'm gonna find it. Oh, wait. I think it was right there. Oh, yeah. Y'shtola notes that Reen's ether has taken up a golden hue. Her ether. Okay. I don't know, but ether is directly tied to the soul, I'm pretty sure, so. This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as he. Surely Emet-Selch has recognized the hint of him in you. When he... I'm coming. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. My new old friend. Oh fuck, the whole fucking theater. Your visit is writ, as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant. Don't mind me, I'm playing Mega Man X. Nice. Hold on, I gotta go tell my girlfriend. My fiance. Look at this string of emotes in the chat. Now we know you do big, great choice. Like, why are you even being allowed to string emotes together like that? Knock it off. You can't... Look. The point of emote mode is that so you can't type sentences. Don't use emotes to write sentences, you little shits. You little shits. You're subverting the entire purpose of emote mode. Big sad. Play more. Live fast, die wet. Oh. Cool. That kind of scared me. I was like, what the fuck is that? What did I just do? Okay, don't look, I don't want to look yet. It kind of startled me. Pyro. Ishtoli and I have just returned from an institution the locals called the Academia Anida. Anida? Well, from its public offices at least. We thought Nassian place of learning the ideal spot to research your condition, but it seems we lack the credentials to enter the Academia proper. Ah, good, you're here. Everyone seems to be present and accounted for. Master Thancred can best describe our chances of infiltrating the capital. I only hope thine efforts to secure permissions were successful. Yeah, I got an invitation. Finally. You were gone so long I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? They were plentiful, and it was incredibly informative. I was writing so many notes, I accidentally skipped the whole fucking page. I just took almost 3 pages of notes just from Hythlodius? I'm not sure how you're supposed to pronounce it. Yeah. Here is my writ. I say my instincts were correct. And a good thing, too. Oriange and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far more the attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, the strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of 1 ilm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emmett Selk's recreation did not extend to their usual function. Or maybe they were just unfuckwithable. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Reen and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amarats today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. I had one experience. What of you, Pyro? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Yeah. Y'all are wild with these emotes. The last pronunciation you did there was spot on, not gonna lie, I'm impressed. I'm not sure which pronunciation you're referring to. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Ascians' scheming has been leading to this. All this time. But if they still mean to enact his plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. You're right. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. Oh! Yeah, that was bad. Well, look, if they pull this shit off, dude, this might be such a fucking mega cataclysm, dude, that maybe it just shatters the barriers to all the fucking worlds, dude, and it just... Surprise, motherfucker! We ain't got time to orchestrate 5 more of these bitches, or 6 more of them, or however many more they need. We just figured we'd pull out a double whammy with this one. Or maybe a sextuple whammy. And here we are. That would be fucking bad. And this calamity that we're facing right now is like the worst one. This is fucking bad. I mean, potentially the worst one. Well, yeah. I mean, how the fuck do you get any worse than, like, Black Rose and the Light? Stasis. I don't know how the fuck you get worse than that. That's like that's the worst thing ever. I felt that way in WoW, dude. Stasis scared the fuck out of me, and it's why I didn't fuck with the Light in WoW, because I felt like the Light in WoW represented stasis as well. And it would just preserve things, and it was manipulative and deceiving and fucking freaky, dude. It was freaky, but people just wouldn't fucking believe it because Blizzard had done enough to convince people that because it looks good, it is good. my pretty fucking blonde-haired boy casts spells and I like him, so no, the Light can't be bad. Like, fuck. But anyway, the point is that I don't know what's worse. What could be worse than this? This is like the worst case scenario in my brain, but it's Final Fantasy, so I could just be fucking mind blown in 15 minutes from now about something else that's way worse, because that's how this game works. The mind blowing just never stops. I'm like, that's really bad. That sounds awful. And they're like, yeah, it literally freezes the ether in you. And I'm like, that's terrifying. Like, what the fuck? And they're like, yeah, and then it'll rip a fucking hole in space-time and it'll fucking take all the energy of this other world and you are literally gonna get your world supernovaed in stasis. Like, imagine what happens when we drop this fucking nuclear bomb of literal fucking stasis on your world. Like, what could be worse? I can't think of anything. That's awful. Time to start some mega calamities, dude. Super calamity. That's what they need to call it. An omega calamity, dude. Okay, let me finish this quote. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Asians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not. And that's to say naught of what Emmett Selk plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Pyro. And when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after. By everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Is fighting Emmett Selk the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Ooh. Greater purpose. Oh shit. Oh shit. Can I fly here now? Nice. Green appears to be brooding over her choices, her faintly trembling hands betraying her mounting trepidation. Did I say did I read that right? I did. Alphano is lost in thought, his eyes downcast. There is, however, no sign of the self-doubt which once assailed him at the falling snows. Ishola meets your gaze with a strange smile. You seem to recall her wearing the self-same expression when speaking with Lys and Runar. Urianger glances your way, his expression hesitant. You can see the struggle as he agonizes over the words he wishes to say. There's something loud going by outside. Pancred stares quietly into the distance. He seems calm and assured, his easy stance born of confidence rather than false bravado. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Just this one time. I'm not going to take notes during the cinematic. I'll wait till it's done. But we'll wait until Twitch stops shitting itself, too. I see that. Oh, my heart is fucking racing, dude. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mordsuk? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we can make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. No matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep walking. Vorthri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would snare to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emmett Selk unto his rest, we must needs bind his Ascian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth oversight, and such have I prepared, upon the Exarch's asking no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. My man, Urianger. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Ascian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emmett Selk's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet, even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. It is in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. I'm fucking crying, I haven't even gone in yet. Our time in the First has been never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you've helped me to stay true to my convictions. The deep and foreboding wood? I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. That is all I will say on the matter. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in our meringue. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Pyro. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have. For Reen's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life. Oh, how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. I struggled that one out, chat. Nothing's gone down my cheek yet, dude. It's so close. We are on the precipice of oblivion. Oh my god. That was fucking. Oh.
And that's just round 1. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gulg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others. You've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me. Her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you. And I want to, I do. But I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. Then you shouldn't hang your head. I shouldn't? Twitch, knock it off. Thank you. Fate can be cruel. But a smile better suits a hero. I'm not sure Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. I couldn't hold it in, chat. I get some tears there. Fuck. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Pyro. I'm going with you. She's so fucking brave, dude. Fuck. One can only aspire to be that brave. Oh my god. All right, deep breaths. I should probably talk to them. Approachable Amoritine. Have you heard about these calamities the other cities are facing? Terrifying concepts, the stuff of nightmares running amok. What are the people to do? I can fly. I forgot. Hold the door? Yeah, that's a big ass door. I'm gonna need you to hold that. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Your documents appear to be in order.
You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Emma, sulk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not he who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence.
Holy fucking shit. Yasholla's a gigabrain, dude.
But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
We came here to stop you.
Did you now? One last do-or-die attempt to foil my plans before your mind dissolves into madness?
Sure.
How very, very heroic of you. In every single age, there is always someone who wants to stand up to the evil Asians. Always the same arrogance, the same insistence that the world belongs to them, as if theirs were the only rightful claim, theirs the only existence worthy of preservation.
Do you hear yourself?
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you. Fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
He's kind of scaring me a little bit.
Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't. And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
Emmet Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
What the fuck?
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work.
Holy shit.
A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
Holy shit.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Amarat now accessible. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Hello. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. There's a lot of people here. Hello. Holy shit. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the gifted subs, Wayra Elide. Thank you so much. Thanks, everybody, for being here. This is insane, dude. Do I got my homies here? It's a 4-man? Oh. But maybe it's a 4-man that leads to a trial, though. You never know. Okay, let's get... I hate having to pick. That's why I wanted it to be 8 people. The music. Talk to the Scions for additional dialogue? I will. Oh my god, the gifted subs. Oh my gosh, guys, thank you so much. Small talk. Just say the word, Pyro. However harrowing the scene that awaits us, they will not sway us from our course. I won't ask you to hold back. That time has long passed. I'll just try to snuff out the worst of the embers before they reach you. Thank you. I reasoned that Emmett Selk would not harm the Exarch until he had learned the Tower's secrets, but his parting words suggest otherwise. Let us make haste. Your friend may not have the luxury of decades to wait for you this time. I can feel it. Beyond the flames. The darkness waiting to swallow our light. Wherever you are, Minfilia, watch over us and guide our steps. Ready when you are, Pyro. If it's proof he wants, we'll give him a fight, the likes of which he's never seen. Let me try that again. If it's proof he wants, we'll give him a fight, the likes of which he's never seen. Thank you, Thancred. Small talk. In those final days, 'tis said that monstrous beasts were set loose in the city. Terrors made flesh by sorcerers run rampant. If Emmett Selk hath been faithful in his reconstruction, then we must be prepared to face many such abominations. Oh boy. To the depths of the Tempest, to the ocean floor itself, you have come to rescue the Crystal Exarch from the phantom city of Amarat. But barring your way is the architect of this ethereal construct, Emmett Selk, the Ascian who would lead the first unto destruction. The light within you strains at its corporeal confines, threatening to break free at any moment. Time does not favor the warrior of darkness. You must brave the final days of Amarat and confront Emmett Selk in the very midst of this recreated calamity. Oh, fuck. That's so sick. Remember when I was like, I want to know what the calamity was. This is sick. Let's go.
Welcome to the final days of Amarat.
All right. Let's do it.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Jesus, what the fuck? Terminus Stalker? Ugh. So fucking good. because the Twitch thing only happens for a couple seconds. Just weather the storm, and if you need to, pause and unpause the stream or reload. But freaking out about it in chat is not going to do anything, okay? Don't panic. Don't panic.
Just as prayer gives rise to pridefulness, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
First beast. Thus did the first doom befall us. This is insane! Termination is the weather. The first beast was striking in its unsightliness. As if to scour away all life, call down a cataclysmic... Oh, jeez. Cataclysmic deluge. Final sky. Hopefully this isn't limited to how many people can be at one. It's not limited. Oh. Oryx, you're such an idiot. This is just really not a fun time for a black mage right here. This is just really not a good time. I don't understand. Oh, I'm running in a set path. I thought it was following me. No. Oh, no. I thought it was chasing me. No. Uh-oh. Good time for anyone. Yet even its defeat did not halt the march of oblivion. Dude, what kind of horrific Lovecraft bullshit is that? Oh my god. It would not, however, prove the last. That's how the first beast was ever made. Ascians, literal progenitors to everything else in the universe? What? I don't understand. Or the ancients, rather? Like, Terminus Flesher. I guess it's because in their panic, they're probably, I mean, if they literally have a misstep in their thought and like manifest something that they didn't intend to, like creation to destruction, dude. Fuck is that thing over there? What the fuck was that? I saw that shit. What is that? Laser beam shooting. What the fuck?
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
This is tragic. But soon did the sun bend low, scorching earth and boiling seas. Oh, fuck me. Is that Godzilla? What the fuck? He just shot a blue laser beam out his mouth. Holy shit, look at all those fucking subs. Thank you. Pet it? Fuck no! Ma, there's a weird fucking cat outside! It does not look like Grandma the fucking thing! Ooh! What the fuck? Oh, there's another one! What horrors have they unleashed? Did they destroy themselves? Is this all their own fault? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not the button I meant to hit. That's a very ugly goat. That is a very ugly goat. I'm gonna have some real fucked up nightmares. Yes, sir. Is that a what the fuck? It was like fucking Smeagol, dude. What the? Thus did the second doom break us. Terminus Bellwether. This is what happens when you eat too much Taco Bell. This is what your nuggies are made of. Beast bellows and gives birth to terror. A terror which in turn gives birth to new beasts. Gives birth to terror. What? Maybe I bring this away? Bring it in? Its gaze turns skyward and fiery rain falls from heaven. Maybe I shouldn't stand next to it. Uh-oh. I don't know if anything else is close enough. As if feeding upon the horror, the beast floats, then shivers and ruptures.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Look at this.
Just a little further, and you will see the end of a world.
Oh my God. Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh, look at this fucking place. What the fuck is that? The Black Death. That thing just cast us something called the Black Death. Oh, the fucking stars falling from space, dude. Oh my God. Oh, look at that. It's like some, we're like standing on some Zodiac crystal shit. Force of loathing. Hey mods, can you ping the Discord and let them know where we are? Just do it from whatever channel. Ping everybody.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Holy shit. Stacked to the heavens where they took root, erupting its halls. Uh-oh. God, dude. What the fuck? Terminus looks like fucking Deoxys, bro.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Chthonic riddle. Nice. Ah, cool. Okay. Big cat. Dude, thus did the third doom undo us. Science? Okay. God damn it. Between the lines. I just did that. BTL just pulled me off the edge. Ouch. That is unfortunate. Oh. Well. Oh, that's a continuated beam. That's a continuous beam. Okay. I took the first hit and I thought, okay, that's probably it. Deathly Ray. inexorably closer, we knew. Its voice is fulgent destruction, and none can stand in its path. Oh boy, that's a lot of gifted subs. Oh fuck, that was a lot of subs. I don't even know how many that was. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy fuck. Oh, you can fall off. No, I should have figured that. Oh, but you don't die. You just fall. That's a first. That's a nice surprise. I thought I was done for. so fucking cool, dude. Oh, that is so cool. Look at the fucking stars, dude. Look at how many of them there are. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, dude. This is one of the most beautiful places I've ever been to in the entire game. Look at that, though. What the fuck? That's weird. All right, let's go. Say Twara, if you want to make someone's day. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, well, you prevailed. Nevertheless,
damn, he ain't fucking around.
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower of your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alizé!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
more prattle.
Fool, who are you? No one, nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
still fighting the good fight.
Holy fuck, Shoal, let's go!
It is true that all we hold
That's
dear
my girl,
is
let's
fated to
go.
fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
KO'd.
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
That's what that fucking thing said in the cutscene.
You see, the light will not be denied.
That's what he said. He said the thing.
And let the transformation take you.
He said the thing.
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
Fight it. You have to hold on.
I really need you, buddy. Right now.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds? Take it.
Let's fucking
We fight
go,
as
dude.
one.
Let's go!
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
This is so fucking sick. What?
No, it can't be.
You're fucked.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
Don't you know, Asian?
We stand together.
Heroes are never alone.
How?
Let's go.
I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you all!
You mad, bro?
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment.
Bring it.
The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another.
Oh, fuck.
I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
What? This game has a Hades? What? What? Holy shit, and it's MSQ! Holy fucking shit! Holy shit! Oh, what is this, a trial? Let's go!
By MSQ's own words, you are no one. Nothing. Your life. Oh, I need a second. I need to invite some friends. I gotta breathe. I will. You are no one, nothing. Your life a ghastly mockery. Hold on. I lost my place. Your life a ghastly mockery of past perfection, utterly devoid of meaning. Yet despite his endless refutations of your worth, mankind has dreamed and struggled and survived. Even now you fight you fight to preserve your future and spare two worlds from unimaginable destruction. The moment has come to make your stand. To call upon every last reserve of strength. Fight for those who shared your journey, and for those that you met along the way. For those who awaited your coming across the boundaries of time and space. From distant stars yet undimmed, you are joined by 7 summoned champions. For only together can you hope to prevail against the staggering might of this ancient Ascian, the immortal and implacable Hades.
Let's fucking do it.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Holy shit. Oh my god, that's so sick looking. Look at that fucking thing. Holy shit. He has the thing from the chrysalis in the shattered husk of Amarat. Oh my god, this is so sick. This is so fucking sick. Let's fucking do it. I see. The sides are different.
Bleed forward. You are unworthy. The arcade is mine to command.
Oh my Jesus, I'm gonna fucking die here.
Bleed forward. Scurry and scatter. My darkness will purge.
Darkness be purged.
Darkness reigns.
That thing.
My darkness be purged. Bleed forward. You are unworthy.
Oh fuck! There was something underneath me. I didn't realize.
That's
Damn, I just got like 100 to 0'd by that. I'm not gonna use anything here. Just.
Bleed forward.
Oh damn it. Okay. Give voice to your anguish, my brethren. No, don't do that. Oh, fuck. Shadow of the Ancients? AoE, I can do AoE. Sometimes.
substance to our hopes, our dreams, our prayers. Wide, the ever-hungering void. Devour the light and return all to darkness. Whoa, that was cool. Impressive resilience, but it matters little. I have all eternity to break your stubborn will.
By this vessel of flesh.
Oh, that was with. You were still what? Unburden your sleeping souls, my brethren. Oh, that's why you guys were freaking out earlier. I shall bear every hope, every dream, every prayer.
The future of the stars how to shape my mind.
Holy shit!
I shall be raised up by the prayers of my fallen brethren. Behold, a sorcerer of El. Tremble before their glory.
Oh, holy shit. I can't even hit the buttons in the right. I don't even know what I'm doing. Maybe move out of the middle.
Pests. I am unbound by cosmic law.
I am unbound by cosmic law. Fuck.
Not alone. Pests.
I'm chat right now, in jail. Nice.
This place will be your tomb.
Life in captivity.
My
Chat again.
dormant breath, dream now with a dark tomorrow. By our gathered might, must we repay these vain reflections. In Zodiac's name, I beseech you! Has the Warden's eye went free? No. Damn you! Damn your wretched blessing!
Got some trouble, buddy.
The world and every life upon it! Our strategy must never get out of us!
How did that light split everywhere?
By his grace, will darkness reign over all!
Holy shit!
Death comes from the swords! You have no power over me!
Oh, nice, we did it. Good work. The dying gasp. Might want to turn off shaders though, makes it kind of grayish. What? Yeah, let's do a screenshot real quick. We gotta make it quick though. I'll be in the middle. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Oh my god, someone cheered 11,500 bits. What the fuck, Rough Feather? Thank you. Guys, I have to be in the middle. I have to be in the middle. I just don't have to be. That's kind of the point, though. Alright, cool.
Will not yield. Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams? Our desire?
Enough, damn you!
The fuck? There it is! Holy shit, Tancred.
Such infernal strength!
They're all alive!
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Holy fuck! His fucking axe, let's go! That reminded me a lot of Louis Swa punching through Bahamut. That was sick.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
Goodbye, Emmett.
It's over. Emmet Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
His ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No.
I had a feeling I was going to need that.
Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart, yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened? I see.
Where to start?
Yeah.
I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
It's good to see you awake, Gratia. Hold it together, buddy. Fuck.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could
Over
see from
there.
here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
Don't be sad. Don't be sad, fat cat lady.
There, look! Over there, over at the beach!
Greetings!
You all right?
Yeah.
Welcome back!
Spot seems familiar.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
He's alright.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
Urianger can't swim.
But shouldn't we look for him?
Probably.
He'll wash up sooner or later.
You guys fucking kidding me? Motherfucker's drowning.
For the love of... Alphino!
Welcome back, dear ones!
Thanks, Feo.
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time.
Thank you so much for the
passing
gifted
into
subs. Lotsmith
legend
extended
as
another
the
50.
world heals and moves on.
It's so good to see you. Fuck.
Nevertheless.
Alphino, get up! Hey, that's the beach that we saw the guy on. I thought it was. Oh, or he did show up. Okay. Good, good. Good to see you didn't drown, Urianger. I think it's time they knew who you were.
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life, so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you? Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Can't tell anybody, all right? Hold on. Thanks, guys. Not unlike... Not unlike the Warrior of Light and all his friends, all the people that helped him along the way, wouldn't be here without you. So, holy fuck. You guys are insane. Look at the gifted subs. What is this? What is our actual sub count? I don't know. Thank you guys so much. Emmett Selk is one of the best characters in any game I've ever played. Holy fuck, dude. Poor fucking man. He was so broken. What they did to their world was irreparable, dude. They just couldn't take it back. If you didn't notice, he was standing up straight there at the end. No more burden to carry. And Ardbert's axe was all clean and made of light. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, we're at 8,597. Oh, stop making me fucking cry, chat. I just fucking stopped crying. I have to edit this.
And should our souls scatter unto the wind, still we shall live on.
Crane Song, thank you for tipping $50, man, for a frame for that Emmett Selk poster. Yeah, he's going on the wall. For sure, dude. Oh my god, 100 subs, what? Thanks. Thanks, guys. Remember when we first introduced they first introduced the Ascians? They seemed like hypertropy, cackling villains who would have thought they'd have been able to facilitate such a massive perspective shift? Yeah, no kidding, dude. It's been, dude. It has taken me 8, almost 9 months, dude. And I just decided we're not even done. What the fuck? I still have patch content. What? I'm gonna run out. The well, I'm gonna go dry. And it's just gonna get better. What the fuck? It's gonna get better. What? I'm not gonna be able to handle it. And just to be safe, I recorded all of that. Because we're not going to leave that up to Twitch. No way. And Arbor, dude, what a character. Oh, what a character. I hated him. I hated him when I first met him. I couldn't stand him. He was so annoying. Maybe he reminded me a little bit of myself, but he was so annoying. What would we have done without him? That Arbor shot at the end fucks me up, dude. And Reen. Oh. I see the twins go down. I'm like, there's no way they die. I see Reen go down. I'm like, she could die. I hope not. I need to know, and this didn't even cover what Heidel and this is just up until that point. The music stopped for Reen too. I know. I was like, no, that's like when the mood shifts, and you're just like, oh fuck. Ugh. You finally learned Emmett's real name. Hades, dude. Oh. You still have the 8-man raid. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, there was a clip of that. There was a clip of me saying that. I forgot about that. I forgot about that, where I was like, this game needs to have a Hades, or I can't remember what I said. Holy shit, that felt like a while ago. I forgot about that. Okay. Do I need to wait until the end of these cinematics? Of the credits, rather? Oh, as soon as I asked that. Nope, skip it. Twitch, stop lagging. Let's talk to these guys. I knew the knights blessed were amongst the revelers, but the Crystarium was so crowded. I thought it safe to speak my true name. Poor Runauer and his ilk were gripped with panic. As you may recall, 'tis customary not to reveal one's true name outside of family and ceremony. Yet when I hurried to explain that all present were like family, I was greeted with an outpouring of tears. An emotional people, the blessed. Think Pyro can beat Shadowbringers in 3.5 months? Remember that? It would seem I don't know my own limits. I thought to push on till dawn. My body had other plans. Still, I did enjoy the carousing while it lasted. Even I need to forget my cares every now and then. What I don't need is to wake up to Alphino smirking at my bedside. He said my face was a rare sight while I slept. Gods, I hope I wasn't drooling. It would seem that the city celebrated long into the night. Not that I would know. As embarrassing as it is to admit, I woke up to find myself in the infirmary, having apparently collapsed from exhaustion. My aching pride was somewhat soothed by the sight of Alice asleep in the bed next to mine. She must have been just as weary. Long has it been since I've seen her face so peaceful in repose. It was a rare, tranquil morning, made unforgettable by the sight of those clear blue skies. Oh yeah, I'm not a fucking fiend anymore.
Oh, Pyro, are you well? No ill after effects? To my eyes, you seem completely healed. It really is a miracle. Speaking of happy surprises, I was amazed to see the crowd that greeted our return. I hadn't realized just how many people we'd met along the way. And did you see their smiles right then and there? I vowed to do whatever I could to keep that joy from fading. You're so good, Reen. People came from moms around to join the festivities, but most seem to have stumbled home by now. Even so, I dare say Norvrant will echo to the sound of clinking mugs for some while yet. I thought to indulge in a little revelry myself last night, until Urianger began to list all the names of my drunken conquests. I ended up drinking water. Water. The ending to this tale hath been a joyous one indeed. Myriad were the lessons learned, yet there is one of particular import. 'Tis imperative that I master magics to grant my feet purchase upon water, or else allow me to part the sea at will. Nice, Urianger. I must needs visit Bismarck in due course and scrub his teeth in thanks. Mayhap the airy arts of a fairy whale may be imparted to mortal men. We shall see. We shall see.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
For now. Until next patch. I hoped he would win almost. I kind of almost did too.
The future from which you came will no longer
up.
come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
I mean...
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared.
I know what I was thinking.
We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source.
No.
Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
Can we all get
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow sires, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure he arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
Sassy as ever. Thanks.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Sure you will.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
Is he implying what I think he's implying there?
A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
I'm a little confused about what I just saw there. But... Oh, wait, maybe I think I understand. It's because it's when I left, right? I don't know.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor.
Oh, shit.
Wait!
Big drama. Family matters. Let's go.
Uranians!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Xenos, you're so fucking crazy.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt
Psychopath is back.
Will not do so twice!
Holy shit.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making.
Oh boy.
We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Xenos!
That was crazy. Holy fuck. Xenos just assassinated his fucking dad. Elidibus pussed out and ran away. So Elidibus is still gonna be a problem for us. Shocker. Gaius had a boner for Varys still. Xenos doesn't give a fuck. Ancient one, small and appearing to be fractured but whole. I can. This lifelike miniature of an ancient was recreated from a small concept crystal discovered in Anamnesis Aniter, though believed to have been some manner of toy, given the towering stature of the ancients, its size is comparable to that of a Lilliputian child. The challenge of deciphering the wisdom of the ancients is a researcher's feat. Thank you. Hello. Hey, everybody. Whoops. Oh, that's awkward. But... Pyro, is it really you? But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways. Would you rather I win again? You want me to disappear again, motherfucker? Quit talking shit. Be quiet. Right, so it does. The reports you were delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. I don't know which way this takes it. Does this go higher or lower? I don't know. Oh, whoops. We're like going through the scene here. I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out. Okay. I'm just like missing the fucking dialogue here. Kryle and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though. It'll be worth to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of yours, and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Is it Grahatia? Ah, the Warrior of Light, back where he belongs. Just as if nothing happened. Guys, quit doing robot shit. You annoy me. You stop doing that. You stop doing that. You stop it. The Warrior of Light, back where he belongs, just as if nothing had happened, though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Thanks, Tataru. Good to see you. Wind up Grahatia. Tomorrow and tomorrow. The future is where his destiny awaits. course.
Oblivion has claimed him.
Emet-Selch, gone. La Habrea, gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos. Never did I dream you could overpower me so completely. Possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. And now that I've shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddled, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. You have wrested the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. Whoops. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence. Just as you and your creators desire. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. There we go. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, he may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh, yes. It can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at the last.
Warriors of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before. Death at the hands of warriors of light.
Always scheming. Always a scheming little rat bastard. By the way, Elidibus, MSL's way cooler than you. It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing malms and malms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. Even if we were to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. What is this? This is the... What? But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Ah, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family's for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? You have completed the main scenario quest, Shadowbringers. By opening the Trust interface located under Duty, you may now repeat previously completed MSQ dungeons with a party of NPC avatars. Furthermore, bolstered by your experiences from the first, you're now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, the following conditions must be met. Reach level 80 in a given job, complete the relevant level 70 job quest, complete the associated role quest line. Quest locations and other details can be reviewed in the level 70 job quest journal entry. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium. Rest well, warrior of light and darkness. Your 2 worlds of adventure await your return. Oh fuck, yeah, I need a... Definitely need a few minutes, that's for sure. Oh, man. Congrats on beating 5.0. Thank you. Yo, don't send tips with hints in them. Please don't do that. You have a new title for beating the MSQ? If you do all the role quests, there's more lore. I know. You can buy the gear in the Crystarium too? Oh. How are you feeling after that ending? Drained. but good. That was insane. Would you care to explain your thoughts on Emmett right now? No, I'm not gonna do that right now, man. Wanna take a break? I'm done streaming. Yeah, that's not a break. I'm done for the night. I'm not even gonna go buy tome gear. I'm done. I need to go and do something else. Trailer rewatch? No, I'm done streaming. I'm done streaming. Not this or not that or not anything else. I'm done streaming. Okay. I need to go. That was insane. Go cry. I have no more tears to cry at this second. Will VODs from your playthrough make it to the YouTube? Yes, I have a VOD channel. There it is. Go subscribe. It's free. If you come to my stream and you ask me if the VODs will ever be somewhere else and then you don't subscribe to that channel, you are one of those people. Don't do that. Go sub. There's a bunch of old VODs that are making their way on there right now. There's like a Heaven's Ward shit on there. Maybe drink some water? Yeah. I feel like I do need to drink some water. I feel like I need more than just water. Are you prepared to cry more? Oh, it's gonna be great, I'm sure. Bro, sometimes I have to find a way. To fucking, how do I fucking hide thumbnails on this website? On Twitch. How do you fucking hide thumbnails? How do I stop seeing the fucking thumbnails of other streamers? I can't go here. Like, this bitch is looking at something that looks like fucking Heidelin right now. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I can't even go to fucking raid other motherfuckers because they're doing MSQ and the goddamn thumbnails fucking, like, how do you hide them? There's an extension. Short take on the whole expansion experience. It was amazing. Huh. Browser extension. Stay away from those. Well, I know. Hide thumbnails at the top of the category when you click on the category specifically. I don't see that. Yeah, no, I don't see that. Then you see why everyone loves Shadowbringers? Yeah, I mean, this entire game is insane. Or don't raid to avoid the spoilers. Or I could just fucking pick someone else. Or raid a different game. Or I can just raid whoever, or I could just do it and like, you can worry about whatever the fuck you're doing over there. I think it's a better Twitch TV or FFC or something like that. All right. Top of the category that says more. I clicked on that. But it just says to follow it. That's all that allows me to do. Oh, wait. Oh no, that's not right. No, I don't see that. I remember when Pyro couldn't believe that Stormblood was the worst expansion and said we're spoiled. We definitely are spoiled, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, Stormblood was fucking sick. Think you can raid using a chat command? I'm so fully aware of how I can raid and how I can, guys. I appreciate you trying to help, but the question is not how do I raid and how do I not get spoil. The question is how do hide thumbnail. That's literally the only question. So I don't really need much else than that. With that being said, though, let's raid somebody. I raided Faeruna last time, so no. MSQ Scene Skipper. Well, oh, it's an alt. Well, the real treasure is friendship. Wow. Let's see. Let's see. There's so many people that use avatars. This person is just doing roulettes. That sounds safe. Wait, this person's finishing ARR tonight? Oh, that's where we're going. That's where we're going. That's the right place to go. Someone that's just now playing ARR? Fuck yes, dude. That's where we go.
So the strategy for this fight is very simple.
All right, we're about to blow this guy's mind, guys.
Oh, okay.
All right? I need you guys to go over there and fucking drop some emotes, dude. As many as you can. Don't fucking spoil. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. Shh. Shh. Don't do anything yet. We raid. We send a fucking absolute metric fuck ton of people there. It's fun. It's a good time. This guy's an ARR. He's got his little sprout icon above his head. I love it, dude. We're gonna raid this guy. He's only been playing for an hour and a half too, so he's got a good stream going. Thank you guys for an incredible stream today. I really, really appreciate everyone showing up. I think we had like 15,000 people at one time, which was nuts. And I've never had anything like that before. So much support, so much love. The story was amazing, and we still have patch content. So I'm going to go rest my eyes and my emotions for a little bit, and you guys go and make someone else's night. So thanks again for an amazing stream. Go and sub to my YouTube channel and join my Discord. There'll be links to both of those in the chat. Mods, if you don't mind throwing that in the chat. Stay awesome, and until next time, I'll see you guys later, which is Friday. Peace!